Natalius, thank you for gifting subs.
Shut up and take my money.
18 months.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So today, we are going to be doing the free-to-play throughs run through the new war. This is because the reason we're doing it now, honestly, is 100% because the quest did not come out as a replayable thing, and I just need cutscene footage. Like I need a just raw recording of the content of the quests. That's like literally the whole thing here. I'm like, I do also of course want to see like this with like the free to play through account, but like I think it's gonna be pretty easy. I think that the final fight is the only thing that might give me any trouble, and that's because like my operator does not have good amounts of HP, unfortunately. But that's really the long and the short of it. They're just in time, yeah. But yeah, so for that, hello everyone. Hello. I'll have to replay the new war again. Guess I'll have to watch you play it. Valid. Literally just got this done on my free-to-play account. It was so easy still. Oh yeah, for sure. The final fight is dreadful without the health way bounds. Yeah, I'm not going to have the health way bounds or the other stuff. Back before starting new war. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it a pack. Also, Daedalus, thank you for gifting fucking 5 subs. And then Reclaimed and Avalon, thank you both for the subs yourself. Much appreciate it. Hello, Valkyrie. But yeah, so the way this is going to work is that this PC, the one that's playing Warframe, is going to separately record everything so we can have normal stream stuff happen. That's the plan. That's the master strategy that I've devised here.
Shut up!
Want to play Monster Hunter Rise on PC? Probably not. I think that we're gonna get into some Demon's Souls and a few other things instead. Don't have to recording. Nice. Yeah. Also, yeah, the new snack emote. I fucking love that emote. It's so good. What a high quality thing. Holy shit, my favorite tier list creator is playing Warframe. I know, right? For the first time ever.
Shut up and take my
Look how
money.
far. I've never streamed this game before. I'm already MR11. Can you guys believe it? Plasma Nova, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. You doing different options than your main playthrough or same options? I'm gonna do different playthroughs or different playthrough options. Just to see some different stuff. We're gonna choose the operator at the end and stuff like that. Did you quit MTG? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. I just arrived. I missed the joke. Ah, yeah. You're all right. Should do a Pop-Tart snack emote. Maybe. Pop-Tarts. Hit me up. I got an email address. Yeah, MTG is on Thursdays. That's generally the case here. How do you and Sarah feel after devouring all of those Pop-Tarts? If I'm going to be entirely honest with you, gaseous. More than anything else. More than anything else, the answer is gaseous. My Pop-Tarts we talking here? Oh, we ate all of the Pop-Tarts. Guys, I would encourage you to go look at, like, just skim through the archive of yesterday's stream. We ate yes amount of Pop-Tarts. A YouTuber I watch was gifted like 600 boxes of strawberry Pop-Tarts. That's so many. Speak for yourself, Cass, man. No, that's fair. That's true. That is a me thing. Sarah, how you doing? I regretted this might be gross. Nah, it's not gross. I'm gonna be honest, after that stream I ordered a 32 pack of s'more Pop-Tarts and I'm not sorry. Hell yeah, dude. You're right, and you should say it. I will tell you, after dinner today I considered a chocolate chip Pop-Tart as a dessert, and I was like, that's not, I shouldn't do that. I should give it a week. Sarah, tell me Herda did. What ended up being #1 cooked and uncooked? Oh, we can just go real quick. The fucking ranking of Pop-Tarts is still here with us. Top cooked is s'mores because they're fucking phenomenal. Uncooked was Wildberry. Also, we advised that no one go below the brown sugar line. Do not go below the brown sugar line. It is inadvisable to do so. Fruit Loops, they're absolute dog shit. Absolutely awful. Never had a Pop-Tart. I don't think they get them in my country. If you're going to have one that's going to be imported to you, it's very likely to be strawberry, which, as you can see, is pretty good. But I love cherry. If you're going to have cherry, it's up here, uncooked. Don't cook a cherry one. Yeah, the difference between cherry cooked and uncooked is really massive. That was the frozen strawberry milkshake. We have not eaten it yet. We forgot at the end of the stream, and it is still in the freezer. I love the brown sugar Pop-Tarts, though. They are totally agreeable. They are fine. Like, I would not go below this line, though. And in the brown sugar line, I'm gonna clarify here real quick for anyone who wasn't around for it. This is a value proposition line, where below the brown sugar line, it's probably not worth your time. What flavor has the most discrepancy between cooked and uncooked? I think it is cherry. Strawberry milkshake on a pretty big discrepancy there too. Oh, is it chocolate chip? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's chocolate chip. Also, I misspelled chocolate chip. Whoopsies, that's embarrassing. I missed a choco. How embarrassing. I missed an O. There we go. We fixed it. Chocolate chip, though. Cooked. Fucking delicious. Absolutely delectable. Once again, Pop-Tart sponsor me. Anyway. Okay, so what we're going in here with. The Ignis Wraith. Threw a couple form on it. Got a little bit of a primary merciless going on. Just a small amount of primary merciless occurring. And then it's like, you know, it's like a whatever build. This is like a fully reasonable thing just to have around. It's a couple forma. Ignis Wraith, fantastic weapon. The Epitaph with this absolute shit build on it, but it's 0 forma. And then the Stropha, which is going to be the ultimate murder fuck weapon of all time against these sentients. This level 6 sentient's going to get dunked on. Yeah, no, the Stropha will take no prisoners against them. It will not be a difficult time. And we're fucking Roar Nezha, so like literally nothing could go wrong. Although, was there something?
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Oh, you know what it was?
Navigation for active invasions.
I don't have a real enemy sense. Bruh. Literally, stealth drift would give more. Having enemy radar was the thing that would be nice in this quest. Does Genshin also take ages to start when you launched? Any advice? It's usually pretty good for me. I need to reinstall though. If the one sword made for the quest, forgot its name. Oh no, I didn't build that shit. I wasn't gonna farm all those ducats. That weapon sucks. I forgot the Vigilante Pursuit exists. Honestly, I really forgot. Is Vigilante Pursuit the exact same value as real enemy sense? Actually, don't know. Oh, you need it for New War, though? Not at all. Ortis builds it for you, because they realize ain't nobody want to do that shit. It is required for one part of the quest. Ortis goes, I built it. Here. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we got to, you know what, we got to change in game settings actually. Audio, music volume. Okay, so speech volume and transmission volume, I need those high. Ortis volume, I need really high as well. Sound effects, we can probably put it like a solid 65. Music volume at 80 feels good. Nora Knight, I need you to be at 0, although I wouldn't normally do that, but just for general gameplay. But just in case she tunes in, I don't want that to be in here. Well, Sindana? This is the Conquera Ephemera, actually. Nora has dialogue. Oh, yeah, you're right. Nora's... Okay, thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that Nora's actually important for this in 1 or 2 parts. Something for the quest afterwards, you need to build it. Got it. Never build it. Noted. Don't mute when running in the background, just in case. Okay. Should all be good. Does this lighter affect her dialogue in the quest? I actually don't know. Let's see if there's anything we might accidentally run into.
Hey.
This we will run into 100%. Well, actually, no, not 100%. I don't think there are that many enemies for me to kill with radiation damage. I don't think there's 150 enemies in the quest. There might be.
Woo. Looking forward to this since it will be a good long while before I get back to Warframe enough to do New War myself.
Nice.
Smile.
Like 20 different types of resources that might happen. You just kill 200 enemies. Maybe that happens. As long as you already got the daily login. I did.
That's all from me.
Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Why is the New War the bottom? Whatever. Okay. Start the recording. I could change this volume on the fly, right? For us. Cool. Can you use Scourge Prime to headshot with Maces 4? Yes, as far as I know, but there's not a real reason to do that. Okay. Let us go. Also, we did accept a gift of the smelter outfit for our operator on this account. Because I don't want my operator to look like an absolute fucking dingleberry.
We are seasons. All of us.
Is streamer mode on? It's not. Yeah, I considered farming for it, but like, it's just a cosmetic, and I literally just need this footage.
Fading in the dark.
And I couldn't gift it to myself because obviously that would make accounts touch, which is not allowed.
But once the same. Yet ever changed.
Dead Space. Have they announced when the next dev stream is? I actually don't think they have. It should be at the end of this month, though. Yeah, my operator is full-on Isaac Clarke reporting in. Which voice did you end up going with? We're on Heron. It was the one I was advised is good for new operator lines. Yeah, replaying this is also just going to be really nice for me perspective-wise. So we could have a boss battle with Era. Yeah, I think that we don't get a boss battle with Era because they're going to use him again. Is this the end of the free-to-play through? It is the end of the free-to-play through. Call.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
God. Man, all the characters you play as are just absolute fucking Chad gods.
Swarm the sector, but we will.
What would be the next time you do another free-to-play? I mean, it'll really depend on like changes in the game.
For the queens.
Really want that call statue they're selling? Are they selling a call statue? I did not see that. I don't have room for that kind of stuff though. Like honestly, I have like so many of like the Warframe statues and things, but I literally just don't have. I don't have an area to display them.
Crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission. For the queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
There we go. I will tell you, during this, there's going to be a number of times whenever I'm just trying to get some, like, specific animations for things. Hype for the Warframe Battle Royale? Oh, please, God, no. Why is he not making a Wisp statue?
Pilot is dead. What is mission now?
Bring your queens the ruling body of their faction, or are they more symbolic? They seem to be at least the, like, major ruling body.
Grounded. Call stop.
Conclave becomes PvP where you play as the factions. That would probably be not as bad, but also I don't think they should waste any development resources on that whenever the other option is not doing that.
Eat alive? What if food is bomb?
Oh, that shit's radical.
Brother,
Call.
yes. Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry. For the queens.
On the contrary, there's just a crater at the bottom. Long setup for Deviri, with Wally being the big bad. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, Wally's like, you know, been mysterious for so long. Like voidentity.com. They can always make more story. Well, yeah. But if DE did a game mode like PlanetSide 2 where all three factions were fighting and we got to play as them, no thank you. Sounds like it would probably be shit. Anytime you think, what if Warframe had PvP, just instead don't think that.
Searchers must not see Call.
Yeet ski. You can tell sometimes where I'll be cutting to in the footage by how much of a fuck I get.
Call sneak good.
Just fucking Call hippity hopping in over boxes.
For the queens.
What if DE just made Unreal Tournament with a Warframe skin? I think we've seen by the recent Unreal Tournament releases that that doesn't work. Hell yeah, this fucking thing. I just love seeing this thing, like how it's supposed to like actually work, you know? And asking for Unreal Tournament in 2022 is just asking for their nostalgia to be soothed. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately. Is them killing off Teshin a way to kill off Conclave slowly? It's possible, but I doubt it. I think it's to lead into Duviri Teshin. Refuse to believe that little hand grenade Call has will do any more damage than those thumper shots. Okay, but this is Warframe. What if it's a miniaturized nuclear warhead? Hell yeah, motherfuckers. This is good every time. Oh, man. Every time. Every time it's good.
You are so close. Detonate Yurna, and your brothers shall live to fight another day. For the queens. That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated Condrix. For glory!
For some advanced chemical fusion? Yeah, absolutely. There's so many possibilities with Warframe. So many possibilities if they chose to make a K-Drive quest. Yeah.
I salute you, 175. For the queens.
I think PvP would either have to be competitive PvE or have to scale down something. Alternatively, they could just not make PvP.
For my brothers.
Warframe card game PvP. See, the card game thing, I'm a sucker for card games, but it's the one that I could see like being Gwent and being like an okay addition to the game, but probably not worth the resources. Gambit could work well? No. It could not. Viso. Yeah, Viso, the absolute fucking Giga Chad.
Hold fast to your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand.
Wouldn't that just be making a Warframe themed card game completely unrelated? Pretty much. That's why I feel like it has potential, honestly.
Viso-R at your service, most gilded director.
Yes, Tech Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious.
What is this? Oh, this is the new war. I'm playing as Viso currently.
I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
A breacher MOA could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
For profit. Service is joy. Ready.
Now, one of the goals here is I really need him to say Glorious Destruction.
Why are you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched to the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso.
That could be a dono / sub sound. You're not wrong.
Robot dispenser access and Plinks. Right. Off you go.
Oh, happy day. Please instruct.
Move.
Underway. Glorious destruction.
There we go. I got one I used.
Hello.
I would be remiss to not put Glorious Destruction into the video I'm doing. The reason Gambit won't work is because Warframe.
Go, go.
Yep.
Move. Quickly now.
Here we go.
Over there.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Oh, yeah. I love puzzles. God, they're so wonderful.
Off you go.
Whee! Everybody watch. Ready to serve.
legitimately thought I might be able to blow that up. That's alright though.
Move!
Check. Can't keep me out.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running. Go, go!
On it. Glorious destruction.
Hell yeah.
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker Moa. Move, quickly now.
I am sorry to hear you are having trouble.
Go there.
Enjoy this complimentary service.
Damn, the Striker Moa's lines are so good.
Over there.
Initiating customer service.
Initiating customer service is so high end.
Go, go.
Shut up and take my money.
It is many months. Hello, Zime, snack, Zime, snack, Zime, snack.
Go there.
Oh, did get taken down? That's unfortunate.
Apologies.
Who even buys Moas from the Corpus? Other Corpus.
Over there.
Please enjoy.
And please enjoy.
Does this resolve your issue?
Hello again, turrets. I've brought a friend this time. Quickly now.
One moment. Your feedback is important to us.
God, this is so incredible. At the crappy customer service call I had with a Ford earlier today, they keep sending me letters about airbag recall on a car I haven't owned for 4 years. Oof.
Over there.
I have purpose.
I have purpose.
Everybody watch.
God. Oh, you actually can't go back to that one. Interesting. It's fucking so high quality.
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum.
A positive self-affirmation.
So wrong.
Can I have the
Sir,
MOA lines on our companion MOAs,
Want
right?
to disengage fire control from the fleet. I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Move, quickly now.
Please instruct.
Move.
Yep, yep. I love puzzles.
Oh, man. I'm so glad I'm playing through this again. Are the MOA lines on the wiki yet? I don't know, but I sure hope they're on there soon. And from the dual wield weapons, I want to play Salvador and Warframe so much. Oh, like dual wield primaries? Meh.
Off you go.
Can't keep me out.
Over there.
Please hold.
Go there.
This section may be recorded for quality assurance.
Move. Quickly now.
Fucking please enjoy.
Off you go.
Enjoy this complimentary service. Datamass says no.
Datamass says no. I really appreciate that I'm hearing ones I didn't hear the first time through. Gives a nice perspective on just how OP you are. Oh yeah, I think that these like the Call, Viso, and Teshin sections are super good. Also, I get to use like the Teshin section again, which is gonna be great.
You see, this is why we need that command override back. The board just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I
The boy's
guess
rolling up.
Hit him in the knees, trigger his attack routine. That should leave his shields vulnerable, in theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Teshin, yeah, Teshin feels you like, what if I could use these mechanics to fly in a game where normally we're flying?
Go, go!
Initiating customer service.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Move, quickly now.
This unit is proud. Service is joy.
Wait, did they not? Is it only 2 phases now instead of 3? Wasn't it 3 before? It was always 2? Okay.
Present.
Over there.
That's bad.
Go, go. Go there.
Oh shit.
Move.
Everybody watch!
Your feedback is important to us.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they talk with us. Well done, Vico.
Second visit kept having hella delay on summoning the Moa when its shield was down. Ah. That was probably a bug at the time. Alright. Now we get to see Viso go out like an absolute fucking hero. Had so much trouble getting AI to cooperate for the Jackal boss. I didn't have much trouble. For me, it was mostly just like understanding that it wanted me to like have the dude blow up on him.
Attention, crew. Stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization? Corpus
Hell
Tech
yeah.
First Class Viso-R. Take your shot. For profit.
Hell yeah. It's real unfortunate that Viso for sure dies from that shot back.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
You know what? Even the free-to-play's got this going on. Shit. My mouse was not locked to this screen. And Railjack doesn't respect it. Oh well, I can cut around that.
Through the perimeter. Are you sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Teshin? What if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
Also, this voice for the operator I actually like. This is good. This is a good new voice. I like new Aaron.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them.
How dare you attempt to board my ship? Me, who has built an Ignis Wraith.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Huh? Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions.
I really did say your mom.
If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip. Mothership in range. Problem, slingshot damage.
It's okay. I've got the fucking second ability on this ship as Shrapnel Bomb, which is like the actual best ability ever.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in Natah? All this time, it's been dying. The tumor scorched from its rotting hole.
Run the voice lines of the main characters, but not the MOAs. Sad.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Teshin, I'll be awaiting your signal.
Yeah, new Heron, really good.
I'll clear the Orphix and we'll do it together.
New war on the free play? Yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
EMAC, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. Or rather, for continuing the sub you got from Martin. Much appreciate it. Also, Andy, I think I missed it a bit ago, but thank you for the resub. I read the wrong one. We're in a dev stream yet since New Year. No, but the dev streams are supposed to be at the end of months, so should be end of January. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. You have to say it every time. It's just appropriate here. That's the best thing that Cyberpunk gave us, is just that quote that they don't even fucking use in that game.
Orphix fields will be scattered.
The Orphix fields will be scattered to keep the ship. Orbis can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
part where I need to look at a thing. Operator voice on gameplay. Is it on interface? It might be. My antenna wasn't popping up on like the side whenever they were talking. I don't remember where that is. I don't have spoiler mode on. Is it operator voice? Okay, because I have that on. So interesting. There's just, I wonder, I guess there's just no thing for that. I guess I've just forgotten that. It doesn't at that bit? Okay.
Please excuse orders. Grenier! Oh my! Orders wonders what we are getting into. Observation. A power field requires a power source.
That's so fucking cool. Yeah, no, the way Teshin moves around could be an entire video game. Like literally the way that Teshin's movement was made could actually be just redesigned. Like it could be like the core concept for we want to make this game. This is the hook, right?
Ordis.
Yes? Would you like me to dephase that for you?
Bros, it's free flight.
Swing away, Teshin.
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
That's what I'm thinking. They new melee weapon, dual Nakanas. Oh yeah, I can see that definitely happening.
Does that absolve them of their sins?
Am I doing this for no reason? Yes, because you can just throw the thing at it. Is this fucking cool and I should be doing it this way? Yes, absolutely 100%.
You shouldn't have come here. You ruined us both.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
Still happy to help.
Shit, there's a shockwave. We even fight one of these not as Teshin? I don't think so.
Will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
Yeah, horror show.
She and her void brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
Where did it get to? There it is. There we go. There we go. Especially in Cryo Sleep like we were, does he just have a long lifespan due to Orokin methods? I think it's the long lifespan. Not so long now, but still really long. I do like that they made the cold damage one the highest, like, per swing damage. At least it seems that way. Oh, it seems like one of the ones on heat is really good. Woo. How dare you spin me right round? I miss playing this quest. It was good fun, right?
Almost done. Session.
Session literally is Devil May Cry combos. So that's actually the thing. Is he's not Devil May Cry combos. He is Ghost of Tsushima, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. And if you've not played either of those games, you should go play both of those games.
No. Too easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Perfect Venom would have been different if we had Teshin with.
You're going to want to see the...
This is the part where everyone doesn't realize they're playing as Teshin.
Do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
What if you could just defeat air right here?
He'll give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind. Now it is our turn.
I put Era in the corner.
Summon your devil. It's time.
You're in the corner. Let me do corner combos.
Why? No. No! Valeria!
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out.
Yes, Teshin zoning like he's fucking
lost.
Oh
Putting
man.
pain where it serves us.
Teshin just doing Naoto zoning.
Lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man.
I don't have a command grab. All he does is block.
Give her peace.
I can see her. Tenno? Why?
It's a raw level 3. You won't. It's rad that Teshin's able to like resist the veil. And then die. Well, yeah, that's the not so rad part.
One for the reject pile, then.
And we, as we are, routinely fucking 30 seconds late. Isaac motherfucking Clarke. God, Eidolon Lotus is such a cool design. Who cares? I mean, Teshin is alive and dead anyway. Well, you know what? That's true. Us standing there, mouth fucking agape, just letting this happen.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh yeah, I'm glad that Nezha looks good here. Also, notice how the paracesis just spawned on my back. Smelter armor looking good.
Let me go, child. Let me go.
I can't. I won't.
Yeah, no, the new Heron voice actor is good. I like it. How dare you cut hands? Yep, bad ending. Rest in pepperoni. It's okay. All the endings happen anyway. You'll figure that out soon.
The devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Smelter armor is just great. It's not like this password is important, but whatever. Now this okay, so this part here is the first like cut to God King Narmer Ballas, where I go, I think this could have been expanded upon. Because where we are right now in the quest, super okay with it. But I feel like they don't explain why Narmer, how Narmer exactly, and like status of Narmer.
All as one.
Sands of Time, Kuver. That's another thing. You have to know that that's Kuva.
I stand before you, last of my kind.
You also have to know that this is all lies.
Massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried
It is
on
Kuva, yep.
to all of you.
The gaslight masks are powered by Kuva.
Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno Tithe. Corpus pupils reaping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of
Lies for sure, but badass.
foundries.
Oh yeah. I will say I do think that this specific like jump to God King Ballas is good because this whole beginning part, I did not know if we were in an alternate universe or if this was the far-flung future of like what happened later, and having all that stuff be open and on the table for me to think about as a player, great. But I wish they went back and explained more Narmer stuff later whenever you have more details, just by like the reveals at the pace that it wants to go at. On the table, but with a certain cutscene, yeah. Nora tells us a little on her first appearance. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Base Drifter looking good. All right, here, 1 second.
Himself. Full detachment wheels on.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Don't do that.
Okay. Here's the thing I want to do. I'm going to split this recording. That way, if a crash happens, I don't absolutely get super turbo fucked. Okay. Rukel is such infuriating that everything Bolas accuses us of doing is stuff either he or the Orokin did. Also, I will not be rescuing like all the hostages. I'll just do some that we come across because it's just for footage purposes. President doing armor hacking more after the quest. I suspect that we will see it again, but that it won't become a standard. I hear that a good chunk of people, at least, had some trouble with it.
You will rescue the others, yes?
Which I know I would probably hate to do this on a controller. So that might be like people who are on controllers saying that. I definitely think that it's a really cool hacking. Personally. I hate the reversing. Yep. A lot of people do not like the reversing at all.
My family. I must find them.
Brain's either good at this kind of stuff or it isn't. Yeah, no, there really is no in between. Controller went with a spirally technique that worked okay for me. Fair. Shoot that armor propaganda drones too. Yeet.
Release me, Uts.
I missed. Don't look at that. Bang, bang, bang. sure if I leveled the Rumblejack. I did. Went in and got there eventually.
Patch in and I'll release the door. Looks clear.
Is it K drive? If not, Rose leveled it. I have actually all the K drives leveled.
Cool. I have no idea what
I'm missing the Prisma Duel Decurions right now because I accidentally missed them on Bara. It's H by default on PC. I usually move it to V, but I didn't on this account, unfortunately. Usually it's not necessary, though, so that's why.
Let's hope you're not too late.
No! No! Krunamekta, please!
Surprised we're already at the last rounds of Prime Resurgence. Time flies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people were asking if I was going to do the, like, big review before it ends, but, like, I'm waiting for, like, more info and, like, see if we're going to get stats and stuff like that. Yo, dog, nah. Well, it was revealed that the deacons were like other Tenno. Well, I mean the Archons. Well, you mean if the deacons were like other operators? Sorry.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
I told you, and I'll come.
Call the ship, smartass!
It'll be there just none.
I swear in Warframe that's new, that's fair. really enjoy the I told you. Yeah, Orders is a smart ass. Which voice was this? Heron. Which it's really good. Like, this has been great. And once again, extremely confusing what this means for anyone who has not gotten Mag Prime or seen her. But, like, I mean, I guess by the time any player, even with help, really, is at this point, they've probably looked at all the Warframes. Maybe. If you haven't seen Mag, it's pretty obvious it's Frame. That's fair.
Since the Tenno left without saying goodbye. Since Narmer and the masks. Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on. Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bonds. Whoever you may be, we salute you.
That gives me so much more information. There are so many questions I had that because I got the login reward at that point, that answers so many questions. Holy shit, I missed that dialogue because of the login reward, and holy fuck is that one of the most important dialogues in this entire quest. Imagine Ballas hates Nora Knight. Has to.
Hey, give me that.
All right. Good to see you too.
Look at the chiseled jawline. Whenever the hair is the same as your operator, it really makes this transition a lot smoother.
What do you think, Orders?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of Eidolons.
Mine was bald and the skin was darker. Yeah, that was a bug whenever the quest came out. This is what's supposed to happen.
We're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
Sirocco only challenge. If I can switch to the Sirocco right before the Narmer fight, I will. You know, I think this did a pretty good job of taking my operator and then using the drifter faces, honestly. Like, jawline absolutely chiseled, but like did pretty good. Can I tell you? So two of these, specifically this one and this one. These ones don't feel age appropriate for the drifter. Is that weird to say? Like, it's really specifically these two that don't feel age appropriate for the drifter. Because these two are like, dude, the drifter's 55. Like, these two specifically are the ones that feel like way older. Whereas, like, if you look at, like, any other faces... Like, none of the female faces are that way. And then, like, a lot of these ones are like, yeah, this is, like, you know, still a youngish guy. This one, too. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Then we get old man face. And then some other ones that are like, yeah, okay, yeah. And then old man face. Yeah, we got 2 people that have AARP. Yeah, I'm something of an operator myself. That's high quality.
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
All right, I forgot that Owl is Sasuke Uchiha.
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or concussion? What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion or concussion?
I feel like this is good, honestly. Like all I've done is switch like the base face, and I feel like this is honestly kind of where I would want to be. Because like the one that it chose for me is this one, which is like it's honestly not that far off. And of course, there's like a million face blends you can do. I'll just keep this. The automatic lip movements aren't bad, but they can't whistle. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see it 99% of the time. You know what I mean? I'm just going to keep this default. Yeah. You haven't lived until you've heard English dubbed Might Guy. I like that you could use the Templar suit if you had it for this quest. Yeah, I think that they're going to port over more, especially of the Prime suits, to Drifter, because the Prime suits really feel like the ones that if any of them are going to get ported over, it should really be those ones. I don't know if they're going to do all of it, but it would be nice. I would like to see Smelter not be copyright infringement on Drifter. Why would anyone willingly play Drifter after this quest with how it is? I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh man, I thought it wasn't going to play for a second and I was going to be like, no, I literally need this footage. This one's actually important. Please don't do that to me. I've heard certain arcanes don't work. Oh, that got fixed. That got fixed in one of the patches since they've been back. I like what they did with the song. Oh yeah, for sure. Arcanes on Operator matter. I mean, if you're gonna do Eidolons, they do, and also just otherwise they do as well. But so Arcanes on them worked. Arcanes on their amps did not work. Making it the second bop to come from this elevator. So that's actually the thing, is that you don't use the elevator. Like the first time you show up to Fortuna, you do not use the elevator. You just jump in because you're a fucking Warframe operator combo. Like, I think part of why this is used so well is because they're like, the Drifter has to use the fucking elevator. You know what I mean?
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
All is one.
Avoid the deacons, or they'll seal you in.
I'm cutting it close here. Fucks given mode 0. It's like Cooper for a minute. So this is a good throwback. Fair. If the enemy scans during the armor bounties, you should be able to. This one's real morbid, right? Who's the person in the vent anyway? The person? The short ones? Those are the vent kids.
Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jank Cypher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Narmer, I'm keen to lift with ya.
Sam Fisher and Warframe confirmed. The jawline says yes. You kind of right though.
Hey, need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
Okay. Looks amazing. Yeah, looks absolutely dope. I don't know if you guys can tell that I needed recording footage of that. Sorry, excuse me. Did someone ask?
Name's Little Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a tenor back in the day, were you?
Something like that.
It's just mean. It's not true. It's true, rather. I mean, I'm not mean.
shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? Oh, you don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not.
Excuse me, sir.
Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
Are the orbs out? You should go check. Can you check? Not sure, but I also really don't want to break it. So this part was actually expanded upon by Steve on Twitter. And there's a pretty explicit reason as to why the veil doesn't work on you. So the veil does not respect eternalism. And what I mean by that is the veil reads you as the operator. You are the operator, not the drifter. Because you're not from this, like, reality, you are, yeah, the correct body with the wrong mind.
Failing. Evil. Void in your heart. But balance.
Yeah, it's giving you someone else's lies, exactly.
A lost child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I?
Right person, wrong timeline, yeah.
If you weren't sick.
Yeah, it's trying to Windows update your MacBook, exactly.
I loved him, but he only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your
Is the operator getting affected by this somewhere else? Well, no, it's on the drifter. But, like, the device doesn't work on the drifter. And it ostensibly wouldn't work on anyone who's not, like, from this side of eternalism.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
Beat gaslighting by being from a different timeline. It's true. It's really the only way. Took me forever to find the pipe I was supposed to use. Yeah, I think it's a bit unfortunate that there's only one way to go at it. From this square room, you can end up any side of the square on. Because if you don't use this pipe, pretty much no matter what you do to get behind this guy, you'll just auto fail. As far as I could tell, anyway. Go out right there on the left. Well, you can't jump up through that.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Child. My child.
Also didn't even know that pipe existed because gray on gray.
Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting.
The question is, would the operator be able to tell this was all bullshit? It's a good question. Teshin was able to get it off of him, so maybe?
Love you.
Teshin also, like, ostensibly went through, like, rigorous training against, like, you know, mind control and torture. So, like, it's hard to really say, right? Whether the operator would have been able to resist.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
What happens if you fail there? I assume you just die.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there. Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Considering how much of the operator's lives were ruined by Ballas, my take is would be too pissed to be brainwashed. That's valid.
Holdouts. I just got word on the wave. Narmhead Factory got hit. No doubt.
It's neat that the Drifter was able to steal both a Corpus and Grineer ship.
Truth in the world.
Like, we just have ships. Like, ships on ships. Drifter's my favorite frame at the moment. Valid choice.
Navigation is marked, but I hope you change your mind.
All right, that's a progress saved. So we're going to stop and save. Because I need these to work. Also, actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure that these recordings are good. They look good. Oh yeah, these are crispy. You guys shouldn't be able to hear this. If you can, I apologize. Okay, yeah, these look incredible. I'm glad I nailed the settings. It's been a while since I've used GeForce Capture. Okay, good shit. You can't? Okay, good. I apologize. I want to dwell on this menu for a moment. I might need it. Just long enough that I can loop it. Well, this quest clarifies the difference between the landing craft and the orbiter. Oh, yeah, for sure. Can you actually go to the dojo? You cannot, to my knowledge. God, this part's so dope. We're about to get the fuck you bow. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna fuck up some Archons. Just really get in there.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Peas in a phylopod, Ordis. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
How dare you get body blocked by your subordinate? Stream's a bit laggy. Oh, should be all good.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs
Disciple
crimson with the
Nutella.
blood of our faithful. But I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
At this point, you can say Stalker and Hunt have pretty much been Vegeta'd, right? It's a very temporary alliance, but yes, it's more like Frieza. Does that make sense? But like new Frieza, like DB Super Frieza.
The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one.
Stalker for sure still hates this. Yeah, it's definitely like left up in the air, so they can still kind of do whatever they want. There's some pretty clear stuff in this quest that's like left on a hanger that is, we're not 100% sure what this character will be for next. You know what I mean? You mean era or era? I do mean very much era.
Only
Look how they played with different interface styles. Oh yeah, the interface changes are so cool.
Trembling light. But I am not afraid. Alice. His love is within me. All is one.
I didn't realize he fucking points. Be like, fucking you son of a bitch. Oh, you like get godded, huh? Really curious how the voice acting, like the voice acting has been so good from Perrin so far.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
She lives, Hunhow.
No, she only lingers, and without her kind, not for long. Their search for
It was all around pretty good in my opinion. Oh yeah, I just haven't heard all the operator lines and stuff.
The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you.
You know, at the beginning, but Stalker has his old skin. Yeah, all the Hun Hao bits are separated from him.
You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts, no void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Were you choosing differently when you have a selection between Tenno and Drifter? Yes, for sure.
What are friends for? Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations.
What do they want her? Wallace is already done with her. Is it just Era thinking he can get his sister back? I'm not sure.
Where Sentient and Warframe fell.
I've seen this snake before.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shock.
We're to get to do the Naira fight, which is going to be nice.
By every unfurling of its tip. Her whip is more than pain. It is protection. And more. For if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though she may be diminished somewhat.
I feel like we should have fought Caliban since he was also made by Era. Possible. I mean, that would definitely an option. Who are we killing with Nezha? Wolf? I was going to kill Boreal with Nezha. We could do Wolf, though. It actually doesn't really matter.
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk
Accidentally fought Wolf as Rhino and loved it.
He may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious.
You know Boreal with Nezha simply because it's Loki. This is a good reason.
Yet, this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame.
I don't know how we'll get us next for Christmas.
And you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force.
Kaz able to call forth the sentient army, similar in concept to the Emperor of Mankind in 40k. I think a beacon. Yeah, it's unclear why Era can't do that.
Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them. Vainglorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with.
Simon, what the hell happened to your Discord profile picture? Go look in the Genshin chat at the last thing I posted.
Eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Ballas and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole. Waiting to die.
Yeah, Drifter just tells on how it is.
Release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no. They cannot have her.
Stalker looking like I was not talked to about this before. This was not passed down the chain of command.
You succeed.
she will not be the same.
How did Han Hao get stuck there again? Ostensibly, Ballas would kill him if he revealed himself, I think is the thing we're supposed to get out of this.
I understand.
All right. I'll share my Crimbus present.
As old as those you hunt. Nataruk.
Granddad said it was my turn with the meta. Have you played Xenoblade Chronicles? I've played Xenoblade Chronicles X.
If you are worthy of Nataruk, you won't mind your test. Archons will raise the dead to swarm you, but Myra is not the only one to call thunder. Nataruk can fire fast and true, but you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
Looks like it's not as wide as I remember.
You are quick to it.
It might just be because I've been using it outside the quest.
Will not be as easy. You must study and prepare.
Nice. New amp viable for Eidolons? Viable? Yes, it's much better than the Mo.
Leo Draconix gifted a tier 1 sub to Han Hao the Sentient. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Leo, thank you for gifting the sub to Han Hao. Much appreciate it. Han Hao sub to the channel! That to it's perfect, and that's fair. Target practice? Oh, 100%. Yeah, they said we got to make sure people know how to use a fucking bow. That's what made me delete the Koopa Brahma. That's maybe a little extreme. Double shield bash deluxe. Archimavara loses one of her niches. Yeah, well, yeah. All right. Hut hut. Promise those the secondary explosives which save it. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, but, you're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back.
And then really refreshing. It was starting to feel like I was playing the Tsar mostly in the mini map. You know, that's super fair.
Quiet down, please. Stand for pledges.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom.
Someone who doesn't like the new look of Ordis. I'm good for it. I like it. I think it's solid.
You wanna get the tension again?
To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
I've achieved goldfish just in time for class. Pringle. Oh, green Pringle.
All that chitter chatter for Tau. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
Is that salt and vinegar? Oh, this is sour cream and onion. It's one of the few ways I like sour cream.
Such an enthusiastic group of students. Now, eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
Not gonna lie, what is this game? Never played it. Okay, so we're in the middle of maybe the most spoilery thing imaginable. However, normally Warframe is a third-person looter shooter power fantasy game. You know when the screen says the prison of linear time? Something different's going on than normal.
Presentism.
Gotcha,
The
Lamount. Yeah, well.
theory of linear time posits that now is all that is real. In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality. The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past. We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them. The void offers humanity the truer telling of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
It is relative, and we can change the frame. The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its
So this is the,
equal.
I think partially this is what people think, that the wall that comes out of the portal at the end is the wall of Loke.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism. Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the
Nice future
principal
iPad.
theories of time.
Nice future Persona 4, fuck boy.
What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing.
It's nice having mother's real name and grandfather's appearance in this quest.
It is not true. Correct. As the name implies,
It is not true.
presentism
Well,
considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice.
this one's so specific.
A button that will open her mother's cell door.
This one's really
will
on the
flood
nose.
Her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive.
I'm gonna sit here like I understand everything. That's fair.
Her parents will survive. Her parents will die. Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Pardon the interruption. This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field drill.
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
In 10,
Get any attention to getting into the game, you're most certainly spoiling the latest story development of the game. I'll keep it real. What's occurring right now? If you start Warframe right now, you'll go, I don't understand how these two things have anything to do with one another at all. And by the time you get to this, you will have forgotten. Well, not quite everything else. There's definitely a certain point where shit will start going, wait a minute. Oh, here's the Rebecca quest. The Wild Hunt. Isn't this the Hun Hao part? We're past that.
How long does she have?
What does standardized testing and the jump ship have to do
Not
with my
long.
space ninjas?
You must hunt Era's Archons at once, and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
God, what an important line.
I traced Eidolon's signatures the best I could. these locations seem most likely.
How does Drifter know that he's going to get Void Voodoo? I have quite a number of theories about Duviri. Also super makes sense for Ortis to ask. Whoa, for sure. I think the Archons are perhaps a little too spongy for the Operator. It's still a shame the last one is a joke with your Warframe. I think it gives you a little time, like a small extra incentive to do a replay. Along with, of course, the extremely major choice at the end, which is incredibly good incentive to do a replay.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
All right, so this is the mission I did not do.
Drifter, you seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Era, until you come to your senses. Valis is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could. Victory. When my Archons have crushed this Scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
How y'all fun? I'm off to locals later, Swan. Era, you're a tool. Era, yes, and I will be that way for a while yet. Era is sentient life, not intelligent life. Fuck. Is Monhan on the agenda for this week? I don't think so. I think we're gonna do like Demon Souls and stuff instead. Monhan is like a really, really large time investment, and I think there's like a lot of other stuff that we'd probably be better served getting to as opposed to doing Monhan. Especially because it seems like the general consensus from like a lot of people is this is good, but I really wish it was Worlds 2. Hello, Nira. Or Naira. That's fair. Woo. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? That's just rude. How could that hit me? Hitbox is tall as fuck. Nero, you tanky as hell, bitch. Oh, hello there. Oh, oh, thank you. You could not. Goodbye.
Do not let the beast recover.
All of them are tanky as fuck. I didn't think Boreal was super tanky. Like, Boreal a little chunky. Definitely not as tanky as Naira. Snakehead said I'm cool looking. It is really rad. Wow, get fucked everyone in this hallway. Shit, including me. Ouch. Oh, Alad V's room. Interesting. Having the operator raid where you fight the Archons again. Pretty cool. Naira. First of all, how dare you? I can see you there. That's just rude. Oh, I see. We're doing grabbies. No, thank you. I would rather not. I deserve that. All these puncture procs. Where's the slash? thank you. Is a different stat distribution on this part of the quest? Nah, it's probably just random luck. Huh, I like this one better. Because on Wolf, it's kind of weird that Stalker's Scythe stabs entirely through the chest. But this makes a lot more sense that it looks like it just like kind of goes into the back. So we'll just up, Hera. That was really cool arena. Yeah, that was really cool.
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
I love this world. You can still use this. This like area here, you can switch to this as like your primary orbiter. But the whole gameplay and feel. No, yeah, that's fair. It really is like its own single player like experience. Let's switch back though. It's also on Earth. It's just out in space.
By the stars.
More.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
Some creepy shit. Oh, yeah. Why can't A-Man have that floaty look always? He does now. Shit's fucked here. That'll do it. That'll keep the demons out.
I'm hungry.
Was that my mom?
The horse.
Void jump in 5 minutes.
Cephalon, kill lights and switch off.
Void jump commencing. How exciting!
Quiet, everyone. Keep your voices down.
The fucking Shadow Mans. Oh, because he's not the dialogue, I bet we can get close to him.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Okay, this is actually where we get to make the choice. Do we want to see the fucking light mode options or the dark mode options? Got low battery, dark mode, full meanie, edgy, edge mode. It's 2022, dark mode time. We're choosing violence. That doesn't sound dark. Yeah, it's actually really unclear like what these like schools of thought are. Dark isn't edgy though. Dark is compassion. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's always the thing. Because like if we look at this, like this one's on fire. And this one, there's like a fucking tsunami or something. So it's really hard to say. Like my main account is very, very neutral. Light is active, like killing the queens yourself. You know, that's true. We're gonna go light side. We're gonna go light side.
Something went wrong with the jump. But we'll survive. Promise.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
Please, would you snap out of it? We are on our own now.
No.
Boo, kindness, boring. Does this sound like kindness, though? I think we are choosing the edgy path. Is this the Be a Dick playthrough? Sure does seem like it.
Lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
But at first, this was Rel. Yeah, I also definitely would have, like...
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
This voice works really well for Man in the Wall as well. Like offering him your light, even if that's not what you meant was a mistake. Yes, offer me your light. Now you can no longer play Destiny 2.
Two left. Just a simple choice between the horrible one and the terrifying one.
Yeah, let's do Boreal. By the way, did the operator jump scare appear again for someone else but me after New War? Oh yeah, I've seen it since. Oh, I can't see something new. I would suggest my original playthrough. Because that is actually the first fight I do on my original playthrough.
Archon in the vicinity operate... Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off.
You're gonna destroy a sentient rhino using roar.
Give your sister a
Yeah,
second
pretty
chance
much.
at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance.
God, I forgot that Boreal shows up so damn fast here.
You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Natah, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
I've been pretty lucky with the slash procs here. Goodbye, Loki.
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Yeah, Era really did say it's not just a phase. You're absolutely right.
Or yourself, son.
Now really said, God damn it, Bobby. I tell you what, these damn sentient son of a bitches. There we go. Now picturing on how at his grill. His grill, which is the same fucking aesthetic as the Nataru. Oh, a little buggy. That's okay. Just because my back was to a wall. Slash procs are just great, huh? All right, I'm gonna try and get this animation to be good. There we go. He just unplugs him. Just like, man, I gotta turn this vacuum off. You still used to modding it for Bit of Punch Through? Absolutely, yes.
Just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed. Here's to you, Drifter Archon Killer, and closing the book on this particular fever dream.
I feel like the Nandorous should have evolved with each Archon you killed and got the crystals in it.
What'll it be this
Maybe.
time?
The reason I killed
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine.
Well.
Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
What is the wolf's name? Anax or whatever it is. I went and killed the wolf first because I thought that the wolf would be, if I was going to get abilities, the most likely one to give me a defensive ability. Amar? Okay.
No biting this time, okay?
I can stand. I can fight. With some unfortunate neck clipping.
Who are you?
I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zariman? All that?
No.
Lies!
This Who Are You makes more sense now. Oh, yeah.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them. All of them. But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
God, the operator face on this free-to-play account works really well for the man in the wall.
She's full-on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
Really? I couldn't tell.
No.
Get away from her!
Whoop, you just eat. Oh, fall damage is in the extreme. Forgot I got old man knees. Woohoo.
Operator, run!
Back into the cave. Don't you look at me with those eyes. Ow.
Run!
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Get away!
Nothing personal. So if the OG Tenno are like 15 to 16, how old are the Drifters? They are the same age.
Ordis! No!
The Drifter was not put into like stasis in the second dream. This part confused me. Yeah, this part is confusing. Works really well for Man on the Wall with this face. Wow.
My child.
What does this mean? It's actually extremely unclear what it means. There are a lot of theories around what the actual fuck happens at this part. Which timeline are we in right now? The one with Natan stuff is our original. How the Drifter gets here is unknown. And how we switch back is also
You're
not exactly known.
Alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Are you replaying your new war gameplay? I mean, I'm playing through it again. This is my free-to-play through account. Yeah, Duviri Paradox, I think, has to fill in a lot of gaps here.
It is her.
Unfortunate arm clipping, Solace.
But of course your Archons have her.
Do you know when Duviri is coming? Not at all.
Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Narmer spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, Bios and not, kneel before you.
Which is not true.
But not them!
Also not Hunhao or Stalker.
You see some great triumph here?
Or Little Duck. Little Duck on the more minor side.
Worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them.
Is it bad writing that Ballas is in control again?
Then what is your command?
I wouldn't know. it's certainly a choice for Ballas to be in control as opposed to Era. But like the big thing that occurs here is that Ballas and Era both mega gaslight Margulis slash Lotus slash Nata.
Will kneel before me, and by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved.
I'm in my smelter gear. I get put back in the operator outfit though. The big courtyard in the Hearth of Your Paradox mask from the trailer seen hanging somewhere. Oh yeah, we looked at it the first time through. But yeah, we'll look at it again. There's also another Duviri thing here, right? I think it's like the horse. Or maybe it's just like the horse like thing.
Still works. Hello?
Purple asset appears multiple times. Interesting. A cool hand in a doorway. Yeah. Oh, also in a recent interview, I forget who it was at DE, but DE said originally Deimos was supposed to be after this quest, which honestly explains a lot of why there's no involvement from them whatsoever. I need to linger on this one for a moment here. It was supposed to be after this. Wow, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes an incredibly large amount of sense. So are there no parents' bodies? Too much time? Too gruesome? Something else? Probably some combination. What changed? It seemed like they alluded to the Panini being a big driving force for why those things were inverted. And also just this quest not being ready. Panini, the pandemic. All right, guys. We get to see the most hilarious shit in this whole quest once again.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
Time for the meme. Yeah, time for the big meme. you there with your much better Zaramon outfit.
What the hell? Hungry? Yeah? Ordis, okay? Yeah, but what are... Got all your warframes back. Yeah. Why did you... So, where's she at now? I don't know. Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name? Palace? Wait. So you don't know? Palace, right.
Is this not the Drifter? It is the Drifter.
Careful. I might not be around next time.
How does he know this? If this is the Drifter, I have a lot of theories about how that is the case.
Are you from the future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
So good!
You've been stuck here this whole time? Not here, exactly. But yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems, right now at least. To freedom. Yeah, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
Picking operator this time? Yeah. Although it feels like the clearly wrong choice. I would encourage people to pick Drifter, knowing what's in there.
You know, she saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
The difference between operator and Drifter, I took operator. Huge dialogue changes and you get a lot more information about the Drifter. I like that that's what he says. Oh yeah, for sure. They definitely make you feel like you made the right choice either way, which I think either way is super valid.
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. Ah. All seals holding.
Ordis. Thank you, honey. I have a delicious breakfast sandwich.
Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
Getting some audio weirdness. Check your recording.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Good to have you back, operator. Systems cross-check when you're ready. Looking forward to
tearing Ballas in half.
Finding the Lotus. Warframe vitals strong. Warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis.
There it is.
Transference signal strong.
That's way worse than the Drifter one, but I'm glad that that's what they went with. Yeah, then you have to have the paracesis, of course. Oh, I wish I could toggle its visibility, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ruining my look here.
Oh, joy. This thing seems to have
Go look up the
survived
Drifter one.
stasis.
My other playthrough on the YouTube channel is the other one.
The Narmer fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Murex clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
If you're a lower master rank than the Paracesis after finishing the quest, you lose it. What's the master rank you need? All right. Stop and save. Break time. Break time. Look at the sandwich. A delicious egg and buffalo chicken and Swiss cheese sandwich. These are so fucking good. Sarah has been making these lately. And obviously we had to throw out our entire refrigerator. So that did not happen yesterday. But they're fucking delicious. Fridge died. Power was out for 12 hours. So we lost our refrigerator. All the stuff in it anyway. How's the Pop-Tart hangover, by the way? Totally fine, but gassy. Who's the girl on the desk mat? Oh, that is an art by an artist named Ein Lee. They had a booth at PAX Unplugged, and I got this mat because they have a mat of this art now. Fun thing, actually. I also have, from years ago, way before this most recent PAX Unplugged, a dope print back here as well of the same art. But this is like the full, like, this is like the full art as opposed to just like a cross section of it. Yeah, I've not made any more progress back here. There's actually some pictures I need to get frames for that I want to put up back here. But due to the stuff I had to do at 7 a.m. today, couldn't do this stuff. Thank you for the Jinjos. I'm fucking hypnotized every time by their mile-long stares. Absolute chance, a lot of them. Hell yeah. Is your Vengeance stream still happening? I mean, I would like to do that. If there's like a day where I know I've got like about 6 hours or whatever. But also Demon's Souls soon. Oh, you know? This little interim is a good time to talk about my theories about the Drifter. So, they tell us that they're not from the future, which can be true. However, it does not mean they are not in our future. And what I mean by that is the way I see them gaining all the information, because they've mentioned that they've been to Deviri already, is that they are in the Deviri paradox. And the Deviri paradox is not going to follow the normal progression of time. And I think we are going to meet the Drifter and role reversal where we are. They're not our future. Yeah, no, we do not turn into them, but they are going to be in our future, I believe. We're going to meet them, no void powers, in Deviri Paradox, and they're not going to know shit about what has currently occurred in the new war. And the reason they're going to have the motivation that they have in the new war is through either bullshitting and just picking up context clues, or because we tell them. And also because they never tell us about Naira and Boreal and all that stuff. There's no reason that they should already know how to fight them, or that they should know that they need to go to see Hunhow or any of that business. Like, all those like little details our operator ostensibly doesn't know, so we can't tell them. God, if we get the reverse of the kitchen scene, that'd be insanely cool. Oh yeah, maybe Ordis told them. So, but that's information that Ordis doesn't have. Because if Ordis knew, Ordis would encourage them to go and see Hunhow, right? Because they would already know, like, oh, you have to go do this. In the New War, the Drifter knows way too much to be fresh. Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't telling them stuff in New War fuck up time like Kingdom Hearts? No. Well, you mean them telling us stuff? Yeah, them telling us stuff could potentially fuck time up. That's true. But they wouldn't really have a way to know that. They haven't been through this experience yet, right? The New War is a new experience for them because we know they're not from the future. They can be not from the future and be experiencing time in order for them. And then us in order for us is after them. I love that they have no idea who Ballas is. It seems like they kind of know. You're saying Duviri happens after the New War for the Operator, but before for the Drifter? That's what I think. Wouldn't they be doing all this stuff while we're in stasis? Ostensibly, that is the case. But they're experiencing their time, and we haven't been to Duviri yet, but they know us. Because, like, think about this. A person with no void powers and not, like, in all this wouldn't intrinsically know they need to help Nata. What connection do they have from Nata? They weren't saved. Like, they weren't raised by Margulis to be these Tenno warriors. None of that shit happened to them. So what would be the like them knowing that they need to help Lotus? Why the fuck would they do that? We got River Songed. Based on what I know of that from Doctor Who, it seems that way. Yeah, they wouldn't know they were supposed to have void powers. Unless, if we, during Duviri Paradox, go like, why don't you just blast him? You can do that, right? Right? That would mess with us being able to switch to Drifter now, wouldn't it? Not at all. Because it's just a cosmetic option. There's no storyline stuff tied to us being able to switch to Drifter after the quest. It's just, like, basically just a cosmetic option. But for the next quest, we could only be Operator. Until a point comes when we can play as Drifter. Right? Or we could choose. Yeah, that being the paradox, I think, is going to be a main driving point of Duviri. Makes sense for what the Drifter said at the dinner. Yeah, I agree. Who's our operator in relation to other kids in the Zaramon? Because, like, other Tenno exist, right? Question is so fucking interesting to me. We know that other Tenno exist for sure because of the scene with the Lotus killing Era. But at any given time, they kind of ignore that must be the case. The first time the Doctor meets River is the last time she meets him and vice versa. Honey, thank you very much for sandwich. It was delicious. I was hungry. You were right. There's a dead rhino on Cetus of the other Tenno. They just not have access to operator or just died. Yeah, that's very true. That's also extremely possible that they don't have access to operator. They didn't escape the second dream. The sandwich looks so good I had to get pizza. Valid. Well, you know what? Yeah, we can do cracker packs right now. For sure, for sure. What's that? Oh, yeah, I told him. This is extremely good. All right, we actually have 4 cracker packs, so we should do that. Excuse me. What's that? Oh, yeah, those sandwiches are fucking incredible. I think it was even better because I just picked up like that whole new round of groceries, so everything is like top freshness. Oh, well, you made it different. What'd you do differently? Did that? Well, yeah, that. Yeah, that's fucking delicious. Next question: what happens to a the second dream Tenno who gets ore fixed? That's a good question. There's the Charlemagne theory where you exist in only so many timelines, and if every other version of you dies, you get all their power. You know, that's possible. Like that could be the way that void power is manifest. D is intentionally vague about how many Tenno have void powers canonically, for sure, which is just to preserve like whatever they want to do, right? Because I think there's a definite possibility that if they want to go like a co-op cinematic quest in the future, then we would end up with like, yeah, all Tenno are a version of you, right? Then you could be like, now it's a 4-player co-op fucking cutscene raid time, right? Like that's a loophole that I could see them definitely making use of. However, they do seem to imply that, like, they can't both exist at the same time in the same place. Or at least not much. Because they have that one conversation, and it seems like it's like a fleeting thing. The new Tenno spamming Limbo's bubble is me. He thinks operator will be Warframe Zaws, with Taviri bringing power and loadout customizations beyond what Warframe normally enjoys. So that's the shimmery stuff on the Drifter. Yeah. It's because they meant in the Void itself that it could happen. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Regardless, let us do some cracker packs real quick. Late. Because we have 4 of them. And through 4 of them, it feels like we're pretty likely to get some crazy shit out of these jumpstart packs. Jumpstart, not traditionally a set that you would crack, but I got a birthday box, so I'm going to open it. I really, really want an Allosaurus Shepherd, ideally. Because I have not pulled an Allosaurus Shepherd, even though I've opened quite a bit of Jumpstart, playing it and stuff, and I would really love for that to happen for me, because that card's like $70. A tree hugging. I think this can be like Doran and stuff. Don't know what crazy cards can come out of tree hugging. Actually, not sure if there are any like really nutty ones. If anyone doesn't know, these are themed. Primordial Sage. Whenever you cast a creature spell. Oh, this card. This card's okay. Not super expensive, but it's all right. Roughest Oak, Warden of the Woods, Nature's Way, Wall of Blossoms, always nice. Llanowar Visionary in here, cool. Spinner, Aggressive, Ambassador Oak, Crushing, Explorer, Grove, Gnarled Sage, and the Treefolk Land. Nice. Neat. I'm actually keeping these together for this set. Unless I get an Allosaurus. And then that Allosaurus is going to go directly into a deck. Like, just keeping 100% honest. Feathered Friends. I think Feathered Friends can have... I think there's some Anthems that can be the frontliner card here that are pretty expensive. I think that's what it is. I'm not 100%. This set is so large that it's Hard to know. Feathered Friends. Birds. Archon of Justice. When Archon of Justice dies, exile target permanent. I've never seen this card. This is pretty good, actually, for like a reanimator. Like reanimator with like good sacrificing outlets. Like, that's pretty nice. Archon of Redemption. Another creature with flying enters the battlefield under your control. You may gain life equal to that creature's power. Okay, sure. Oh, it's itself or... Okay, yeah, alright. Some stuff there. Aegis, Dauntless Onslaught, Sky Tether, Pikacious, Warded, Swooper, Aerial Assault, Healer Hawk, Thriving Heath, Celestial Enforcer, and the Birdland. Bird. There's Archon of Justice. Better than I thought. I don't think I've ever seen... I feel like I've never seen that card before in my life. If I remember correctly, in the tutorial, the Lotus says she can't lose any more Tenno. I always took that to mean the other Tenno were victim to whatever Vor was trying to do or just didn't survive the dream, and we are the only ones left. It's possible, but like I said, Dee's vague about it. On purpose. Like you've seen that Archon before and had that exact same reaction. It's, you know what, that's certainly possible. Above the Clouds. Oh, those would have been two good packs to open together. Feathered Friends and Above the Clouds. Both care about flying. Above the Clouds? Is this the one that's weird that can have Rhystic Study in it? Serendib Efreet. Your upkeep, Serendib Efreet deals 1 damage to you. Oh, this is the 3-mana 3/4 flyer. Okay. Wind Reader Sphinx. Whenever you attack with a creature, or a creature with flying attacks, you may draw a card. Revelation. Unsubstantiate's kind of a nice one, honestly. Warden of Eva's Isle. Skimmer. Capture Sphere. Keen. Roaming. Frost Breath. Wall of Runes. Lofty Denial, and Oiland. This one's just kind of like generic blue stuff island. This is a really nice island, though. Honestly, it's one of... I wish that the Jumpstart like special lands were full art. I really do. All right, this is the big one. It's gonna be elves. It's gonna be elves or Phyrexian. Phyrexian would be dope. Spellcasting. I think this can be like dual caster and stuff. Or the Doubler. The Doubler's aight. Hey, Double Vision. There it is. There's the Doubler. Not a very expensive card, but a good one. Thunderous Pyroling. Young Pyromancer, which that's actually a really nice reprint. Kinetic Augur. Hardfire Immolator. Shock. Thrill of Possibility. Flame Slash. Hungry Flames. Kiln Fiend. Lightning Visionary. Thermo Alchemist. Thriving Bluff. And, well, kind of just like... Red deck wins Mountain. Alright. No crazy hits. We must be coming up on them, though. Okay, I return. Sorry about that. I had to go grab the trash can. My Crater Hoof gonna hit different. I do love a hoof. Although I would really like Allosaurus instead of the hoof, if I'm honest with you. No more reality. Only Warframe. Presumably all the references to New War were cut from Deimos, so maybe Deimos will get a content update. That is certainly possible. Which might be better overall for Deimos, because if Deimos was like a, you don't get to go to Deimos until post New War, that would be really bad for like what content is there. But I like its place in the game, and then if it's like post New War, some crazy shit opens up, that sounds great. How much VRAM is your game using? Oh, this actually doesn't give me a readout on that. Those are my numbers. That's what I got for you.
Cetus. She's going to Cetus. She wants that Murex.
Going after Valis, then? Some kind of vengeance precept?
Vengeance
Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't. Not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
Use Murex. Oh, that's that. Okay, so it's the stuff that's attacking Cetus, essentially. Don't mind me, everyone. Just don't mind me. Wait, I just put those on opposite ones of what they should be. Actually, wait, why is this here? Oh, it's because these take my main account binds. Right. There we go, that'll do it. Put the dragon keys on, give Amara a chance. I might. Because that's how the game checks if you own a Necromech at all. It's probably so that you can resummon it if it gets destroyed. Because that's a thing, right? Actually, no, that wouldn't be a thing, would it? Maybe. Do you get booted out into your operator? I fucking don't know. Hey, I've got my Warframe.
All right.
Time to immediately get out of it.
To reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu. Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Nama veils.
Tear off the lying mask!
Oh man, having shit void powers is rough here. I was real happy to have really good void powers, but man, the shit void powers are a rough time. I'm glad I'm not freeing everybody.
That oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Headleg! Headleg!
The trick is that like baseline operator energy blows. What's the optional even gave you? Literally nothing. It's just optional. Optional in the truest sense. The optional makes you feel good. I did do it on the main account. I couldn't even make that gap. It's returning the shopping cart. Ain't that the fucking truth?
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Squawk! Quickly now! Come to the air dock! Hurry, Oots! Fly, my friend. Stay out of their gaze.
Oh yeah, you to ascend, because I had to bind it to something. Up, ascend, wahoo, yip yip.
My people. Today we begin a great ascension.
I want this for a real Jack skin.
made our sacrifices, but always with one foot lingering on the shore. Never willing to leave it all behind. Never willing to burn the boats and commit completely to that opposite shore. That is why worlds must die.
Hey, Gunny. I appreciate you. You headed to bed? Here. Good night, babe. I was distracted.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the
Woo!
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Mekta.
And that she sees time all at once. I think it's just a metaphor. Ordis, you picking up anything strange?
Nothing on my senses. Keep in mind, Operator, this was your idea.
The Unum. They plunder him. She lives! Sura! She lives!
I'm just Neja suddenly, and then I'm just hitting the fucking turbo yeet. Just zooming. Do you have a speed limit? It better not. So anyway, I started blasting them. The pain train has no brakes. The optionals give you anything extra? They do not. I have roller skates and a flamethrower. Get the fuck out of my way. I really hope we get more with the Unum, because like we get to hear the Unum momentarily and the Unum does some cool shit, but then like we get like nothing. Are people still giving out the Ignis Race for free? Absolutely, yes. Answering the age-old question, could anyone stop you if you just had a flamethrower?
Units powering for orbital launch. Ballast must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
Dreamer. Let them define no more.
Fucking Tokyo Watamare.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual. Should I focus scans?
Won't be necessary, Ordis.
Neighbor burning things down with a flamethrower? Flamethrower. Yeah, the Unum we have to, like, hear more about, right?
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
You're not ready! He has manipulated you for so long! It's just to own you, like he owns every other Narmer.
You are warned. Keep to your place.
We're gonna talk or what, Unum? The Unum does not desire to speak with peons.
Contact! Narmer blockade ahead.
Yee?
She's completely outnumbered.
Yee?
Outgunned. What? By stars.
Zwang.
Lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the old war. Do you know what
Did
she
I not
was
hit it?
called? Pregassa. The Devourer.
Yes,
Thought I hit it.
We know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
That guy was asleep. That was brutal. Jesus. Are you picking Margulis? Yeah. Might as well. If I ever want to see if there's any significant differences, I can always come back to this. I'm curious what that dialogue is from her at the end there.
You're not thinking straight. You need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pregassa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pregassa cannot be allowed to feed.
Second dream, protect the moon, new war, protect the sun. I do like that they give you that mechanic there.
Feed on what?
The sun.
You take the moon. And you take the sun. Oh, hey, hey. Catch a ride. Fucking Nezha's wheels just spinning.
Tenno, on your 6. Well met, Tenno, but no time for reminiscing. We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
Ooh, target rich. Oh, now we're poor. And Lord Grendel should be able to eat Pergasa, just saying. God, this looks so cool.
Murex shields down. She still has fangs. Time for the big gun. Get on it. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
I don't understand Eidolon Nata. Wasn't she a mimic? Eidolons are just like...
Are chaotic. At current
It's like the
rate,
ghost
this railjack
of
will
a sentient,
burn on
essentially.
approach. Weird. That thing appears to be eating the sun.
We have got to stop it. What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority. Get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver. Time transitions with solar flare events for maximum cover. Engines locked.
Long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker by the moment. That darkness gathers strength.
Really left the engine tears anxiety inducing, but in a good way. Oh yeah, no, this is really well done.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
What will become of you, my people? My flock? You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage. We are...
Crew, brace for shockwave.
Oh yeah, this is the one that it has to happen, right?
Immediate repair required. Repressurizing.
Yeah, the one is scripted. Tell the people what you have seen.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
This is conceptually extremely cool.
Get clear after launch.
All right. So I'm here to tell you that my Mausolon has the basic damage up mod in it, and my Void Rig has a health mod and a rage mod, and that's it. And here's Era's fucking face turn.
My father was right, but it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can. Soon, my people, and yours too, will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
Surrender to Khorne. Oh right, I don't have my fucking second ability. This is also unranked. Go Era, go, chicken boy. Oh god, I don't have the jump mod. Oh my god. I forgot I have tiny baby jump. Good thing the Mausolon's great. Can't play the mech without the jump mod. No, you're valid for it.
When the Lotus reaches him, he will make her his puppet. Together, they will annihilate the sun. And so, my sister must...
Remember you have secondary fire for the tough ones? Oh, sure.
I know.
Never run into a tough one yet.
Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
Oh, baby jump. off-screen Era Pickers with Valis, then eats him into the void like he did you and Lotus. Era ends up being central to Drifter Demiri plot. On this Era, you've escorted right now as an Era who's come back after bonding with and/or antagonizing you for a whole adventure off-screen. That'd be hilarious. Demiri's a buddy cop with Drifter and Era? Good lord. It'd give Era more character than Angry Tool. Well, so it's not actually super clear that like he like dies here. Like Era, they could say that he dies here and then that's like lame. But they could also imply that he might die here and then he's going to show up later and be like core to another plot. You know what I mean? Which I think is the very likely case in terms of Era. I remember so many Era lists. One second, I need more ammo. Give me a minute, sir. There you go. They put too much effort into Era just to kill him. Yeah, I think that he will return. Separated by falling debris is up there with falling into a river in terms of survivable fictional deaths, right? Exactly. Has anyone ever died and not returned to Warframe? I think Tal Rigor is like confirmed dead. Which is really a damn shame. But he's also dead and not dead, remember? Everyone is dead and not dead.
Its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh no, debris fell in front of him. Oh no. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Just fucking standing up here, arms crossed like a real motherfucker. That operator with that no health shit. Hello there, sir. Where'd he go? I want to kill you. Oh. Right, I don't remember how to tell. Oh, they're also all over? This motherfucker hiding. There you go, bud. There we go. We're just gonna take Roar. Thank you. That's my ability now. Nezha, new Rhino.
Glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way.
The new Rhino, who did?
Ready, Tenno. Are you?
Face tanking the Archon super, yeah. Just hits me right in the chest, and I'm like, that's adorable. Would that have gone through Iron Skin, Rhino?
Kneel! Kneel, and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
I'm here with the weapon you'll use against me, idiot.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself.
Also, Nezha looks
Never
great in these
truly knew
cutscenes.
her, did you? What she most needs.
No!
No, our mother needs the crystal mat.
Why do you make me do these things?
So Valus was in charge this whole time. Did he remove his own dick? I think that was a thing that he did not foresee.
Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Now,
That was probably a whoops, I've been stabbed thing. Oh, yeah.
your child. For me. There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me.
No! No!
You had to
Took me so
have
long to figure this part out. No, that's super fair, honestly.
And with an open heart, I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your your love.
It is a bit unfortunate that you're not given the opportunity to mod the
Poured
paracesis,
into
but whatever.
The bottomless well of this abominable child.
Remember what he did to you!
Also, yeah, wow. Heron is getting, like, really anime.
Remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me.
Yeah, Heron is really doing a big anime protagonist right now, for sure.
Lua.
Thank you for that sweet sentient juice.
Let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You.
Eidolon Lotus looks so fucking dope.
You lie. You are small.
Oh no. Too close. Give me the pepper again. Oh no. Not close enough. All right, over here. The pepper in this direction. Thank you.
Pitiful. I am loved.
You are a mask with nothing behind it.
Get fucked, sir.
Pitiful, broken thing.
Rep sure got a lot better at voice acting over the years, huh? Oh yeah, I mean, well, she got tons of experience, huh?
A lack of substance, was it?
You there, look at me. Booga booga.
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
No.
Valis, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be
Ow.
whatever you
It's
want.
fucking rude, dude.
Shut up! You are making me do this.
Hey, can you put the thing that makes you vulnerable back up again, dude? I'd really appreciate it.
And I will have words.
Yeah, this one right here. Can you just... You miss. Right here. Thank you.
I can't feel pain or lies. You
Pew
never
pew zippity zap.
understood me, my vision, my
Yeah, Bolus, you can't hit me. I'm greased up as fuck.
with Tau. Not here, not with you.
Bolus, I don't know if you've heard about our Lord and Savior, Zhwoom. Oh, shit. I tried to slide under. Apparently, that does not respect slide height. Oh, what a beautiful mirror.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again.
Bang, bang.
I
Shoot you right in your knot, dick.
From my sight, Lotus.
Ah, I tried to do the, like, fucking fun Nezha jump above him. Oh, we got both. Okay. Interesting that you can just get hit by it.
I said stop!
Get fucked, loser. God, I love so much that Bolus gets his, though, in this quest.
Well, I give you my death, and yours as well. The unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death? My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself. My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone.
You choose one of the other two ladies. I'll choose Margulis.
Your death changes nothing. What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
Child. Run!
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything!
How's the Sirocco slash gun? The Sirocco gun slash amp compared to other amps? I mean, the Sirocco it's like a mid amp, I would say.
Alone at last.
No!
Why am I in default outfit? That's not what I'm wearing.
You monstrous bitch!
Did they just fucking put you in default Dan clothes? For this cutscene? Yeah, I was in default for the Drifter self, but both of us were in, like, Zariman defaults, which made sense. Where do we even get that veil? Ostensibly, it's around. Yeah, there were a bunch of deacons.
Margulis.
We stashed it from Vetus, our operator who wasn't there.
Kiss me.
I was Drifter here. Assumed he grabbed an extra veil from factory, probably from one of the deacons that are like you kill during the fight. Like there's definitely veils around. Yeah, Ballas is getting what he fucking deserves. Evolved Lotus. So, like, ostensibly she gets all of Ballas's power here. Because people ask, like, what the fuck is she doing? Also, you notice the missing finger. Where's Wally? Yeah, he definitely does move towards us. I mean, like, the clear indication is that they went inside the Lotus. But as per what the fuck that means, we have nothing. Hello, Drifter. So the Drifter always carries them back? I guess the Drifter is bigger. Did the ship spit the sun back out ostensibly? Or we assume. A sentient with void powers? Yeah.
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
That's up to you. He's gone.
That was the second time through. Still fucking great.
Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing.
See, that part I hate.
We've
She
got
immediately fucking lies to us.
Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
Okay. This time we're just going to choose Margulis because I want to see the different dialogue.
Narmer has divided the world, leaving a deep wound. We need healing. I am Margulis.
Did we not choose Margulis initially? We did not. We chose Lotus. The big debate was between Lotus and Margulis, though, which is why this is an easy choice for me now. Yikes. Para, what you mean, yikes?
My child, my friend. What was done is done. Balas is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers.
I don't trust anybody who chose
Choices
Nata,
await us
though.
now.
Depends on how you
Few
see it.
will be
Did we ever find out
simple.
what Reb chose? She said that she
Each
would never
moment
reveal.
unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face together. For now, rest. Dream of who we were and of who we have become. Nothing I could give could repay what you have done for me, but these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Just let me give her red skin for Elishnorn Lotus. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, you mean like... Oh, yeah. No, well, there's a variety of reasons you probably can't do that. I thought you meant like red, like a suit. Then I realized what you meant. And unfortunately, due to awful humans, that is not a thing you can do. Man, Margulis looks so inappropriate as like the end scene here. Like just for like how this scene is rigged with Margulis, it looks so not correct. Yeah, seeing this rigged with Margulis makes me way more confident in my Lotus choice. Way more confident in it. Could look weirder with them tossed? Certainly possible. We'll find out when we replay. The scene looking like the Orokin one, yeah. Thank you, Tenno Guide. Look at it up there.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
All right. Stop and save. Nice. I now have all of the footage I need of the new war. God. Clem. Grakata. Look at all these things I built and didn't level. I was building some Sevagoth and shit. Yeah, that is that's the end of the free to play through. I'm glad. So okay, here's my stuff from doing this on this account. I really strongly feel, what's the MR of this account? It's 11. I really strongly feel that if you don't have a necromech, they should just give you a loner necromech for the new war. I think that's like my really big takeaway in terms of criticism for the quest. Like, there's some story things that I think could be, you know, different or expounded upon still. And like the era feels kind of wasted if they're not going to use him more in the future. But I really feel like my absolute main takeaway is that they should give you a loner necromech. Is the Paracesis still there? Maybe. Probably not. No. Which is whatever. Give the Paracesis, I'm not sure why they can't give you a necromech to use. Yeah, I agree. Having to do all the stuff for necromech for that small necromech segment, not worth. Yeah, I would rather have the Paracesis be required and not have the necromech be required. Now, anything that has the quest as a prerequisite, they will know you have a necromech. Yes. Here's my problem. They have not provided a good enough path for most players to acquire a necromech. Acquiring a necromech is like a gigantic pain in the ass. And as fewer people do the vault content on Deimos, let me tell you, doing vaults solo is a gigantic pain in the ass. It is not fun. It is a miserable experience.
Tenno,
with a
your
full
codex has
squad
been
of
updated
any
with a
like
new quest.
moderate competence. It's super easy. And if you're really super kitted, it's super easy. It just takes longer than you'd ever want. But like that's the stuff. Like if they made it so that everyone gets a necromech, just naturally everyone gets a void rig, and then you can farm for Bone Widow, A+. Great changes. But it really feels like they needed to just give you a loner necromech, or change how you're acquiring, like get some other, there needs to be a starter necromech, like a third necromech that's like not void rig or Bone Widow. Keep those the same, and like this is one you can just get from a quest relatively easily. Something like that would be good. Yeah, 10 T1 matrices and 15 T2 matrices. Like, yeah, that's just a shitload of farming of like content that's ostensibly going to be the ones that like go first, right? T1 and T2 are way less worth it than T3 generally. Yeah, the moat necromech even. Right, even if it's something like that where it sucks, it's better than nothing, right? And like not allowing you to do content. Yeah, Jerry the starter necromech. Just a cob and a gun arm, sure. Get a restored snake from the quest, like you grabbed the pieces and fixed it up. Sure, yeah. Like you just get snake and it's like, oh, this is void rig, but like basically, you know, 70% of the stats all around, and you can't mod it. Okay. It's easier to grind for plat and buy it. I mean, yes, but that should never be the answer. Under no circumstances should that ever be the answer. Essentially void rig, but with flawed mods, yeah. Something like one of the damage necromechs we can jump into on Deimos. Yep. But yeah, I think like that quest is fucking great. Like it's super fun. Again, it definitely is not just like a one time through. This is enjoyable. Like the mechanics are just fucking good. It's just a great time. Actually, grinding plat and buying it is the answer. I mean, realistic. If we want to be super realistic, the answer is that they should just lower like the gate on the first 2 ranks of Necroloid, because if you lower the first 2 ranks on Lloyd and then you can get everything that you need for Void Rig in the first 2 ranks, then it becomes not a pain in the ass at all. If it's like, okay, here's what you need to do, it might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. You need to complete, let's say 3 vaults, and like 3 of the first tier vault. You get that stuff, and then you're past 1 rank, and then you do 3 of the tier 2 vaults, and you're past rank, you're into rank 2 now, right? Like if you're talking 3 and 3 in terms of the necessary materials, and then you run like 1 tier 3 vault, like if it's like you do 3 tier 1s, 3 tier 2s, 1 tier 3, and that gets you a void rig, great. Because right now it's you do 8 to 10 of tier 1, and then you do like let's call it 12 to 15 of tier 2, and like in between all that you need a bunch of runs of tier 3 just to get all the rep, which is fucking rough. I kind of wish that Drifter kept their powers. The powers that they have. I agree with that, actually, because like there's kind of no reason the Drifter can't, and like the Operator can't also have those powers. You know what I mean? Because the Operator doesn't use their like 1 through 4 buttons at all. Yeah, this is a great way to end off the free to play through. What an excellent quest. Most used stuff: the Zephyr, the Fulman, the Epitaph, the Zorus, this unranked Sly Vulpaphyla that never got gilded, 75%. I never even max ranked the Odonata. Other stats. Time played 101 hours. Not bad. We keep this count around to update when new stuff comes around. Possibly. I'm sure we'll do another free to play at some point, but possibly. Wow, New War was 4% of your entire playtime? Yeah. Total kills 46,000. I really should let you make the Tenno/Drifter stronger so that it isn't such a lopsided tag dynamic. So there's a real easy and concise end to this. Yeah. For 6K, so only slight genocide. Well, a little bit. I still miss you. I still miss your free-to-play bros. You're the other side of Deviri. What do we think Reb chose for her Lotus? I mean, fully as a guess, but like going through like the logic of each one, I would think Lotus, right? I would think Lotus. That's where I would assume. Also, yeah, clear time about 4 hours again, so it seems like it's pretty much kind of the time of the quest. Obviously a little break in the middle there, but pretty much 4 hours. Even like, you know, knowing what to do and fucking cringe baby nay-naying through certain parts of the quest. Before you end the free-to-play, what build could you put on the Nataruk? That is an excellent question. What build could I put on here? Obviously... Oh, no, this already has this. Right, of course. I'm just MR fucking 11. I mean, it's already 50% crit chance, actually. Is that actually right to put Vital Sense on this weapon first? That feels fucked up. Right? Like, that's fucked up, though. So, okay. Let's assume this had 60 points, right? I'd have Serration, Split Chamber, Vital Sense, Hunter Munitions, and then other crit mod, 2 elementals. What would this be? HM's here. Other crit mod. 2 elementals. What would this one be? Oh, yeah, probably. You know what? It's fire rate. Duh. I would go with regular shred. So regular shred would actually go here. Because I have a regular shred. Although I would actually probably really want more fire rate because I am going to use critical delay. Or would I value the little bit of punch through more? Because this is minus 20%. This is plus 30 when it's maxed. I guess it's more important about like what I could fit, right? Because this is an 11 cost mod, so it costs 6. So it's yeah, 5. Okay, so 10 6 plus 8 16 fucking 24 and then 14 for elementals, so it's 28 34 or 38 and then I'd have 9, so that's 47 for hunter munitions, and then I have 13 points to just dump in here. So yeah, I could fit whatever the fuck I want basically, as long as I use 60/60 mods. Oh yeah, the other crit mod. Yeah, so that just fits then. Yeah. Yeah, if you're far enough, you drop Serration, obviously. Like I can go get an arcane adapter and I put it in here. But yeah, eventually you drop Serration, which actually just makes this cheaper. Yeah, so I mean I can just fit a full build. Because I have Malignant and Rhyme rounds, so that's just throw Viral on here. Viral, Hunter Munitions, and Crit. That just fits. I do run Prime Shred, but also Critical Delay. Yeah, Prime Shred Critical Delay I think is ideal, personally. On the main account, I like that a lot. Naderic having 4 Vs is crazy good. Oh yeah, it's incredibly good. Like... realistically, like if for whatever reason you didn't care about the story at all in Warframe, doing the quest like as soon as you can as a new player would be worth it because you get the fucking Naderic. Yeah, what a good weapon. But yeah, I think based on this playthrough, I think that like the clear path that I would suggest for new players is actually kind of weird. I still think it's really solid to say start up, get Rhino. Because getting Rhino was still right. Just due to how easy it is to get Rhino, and Rhino is very good at like just patching up some early things that might give you trouble. And that's great. Mag as a starter was phenomenal. Absolutely was a huge fan of starting as Mag. Great stuff. Instead of Gara, I think Gara is probably too much time, and also there's no reason to do PoE. Mag, fantastic starter. I think that she is equal to, maybe better than Excal, so that went great. I definitely think Volt is the worst starter now. After starting with Mag here, I think that Volt is definitely the worst starter. Mag and Excal, both great times. But yeah, then grab Rhino. Rhino for as like, you know, as long as you want, like build some other Warframes, do whatever you want. But I think like a big goal is Zephyr. Obviously I got Zephyr Prime here and just traded for her parts, but regular Zephyr fits the exact same build that I used for fucking Steel Path on no Forma whatsoever. And then the other things that were notable, I mean, obviously Nezha is like you upgrade Rhino into Nezha. And also another one about Nezha, regular Nezha can fit the full build that I'm using on Nezha Prime with no Forma. I think the only thing you have to change is you can't use this Umbral Fiber at max. It has to be an unranked one. or you can't use maglev. It was one of those. You can drop whatever. Some people don't even like maglev. But like you get to use like a full power Nezha for like what you need, just with regular Nezha, no Forma invested whatsoever. So I think that's great. Yeah, and then whenever you get Helminth, you feed Rhino to the Helminth, which was not as like bad as I thought it was going to be, because like if you look at like what Helminth wants for Rhino, it's actually not so bad.
This room, but sadly,
this is not show. Okay, hold on. I'll have to show you on a different frame.
Serves you and your warframes. Unnecessary.
Actually, kind of insane. You have 17 million credits. Yeah, I farmed way more than I needed. So Roar, if we look over here, it takes Bile, Synthetics, and Calx, which actually turns out to be kind of the easiest stuff to get as a new player. Because if we're looking at Bile, nav coordinates are fairly plentiful. That's okay. Orokin ciphers, you're going to have some of these around. And like these are each giving you like 30%. Not to mention, you have, what was the other one that was good? Is it just those? Is it just nav coordinates? Thermal Sludge also is not bad. Yeah, nav coordinates and like Orokin Cipher, it's like you're just gonna get these like without doing any real specific farming. Also Argon. That's the other one that's not on this list. Just getting 3 Argon, not that hard, and it's worth 30%. So like you grab some Argon, you fill up Bile, just to get like Roar on like a very relevant frame. Super easy for that. And then Synthetics. In here, we have some like pretty decent options. Like there's some okay stuff. Like obviously Detonite ampules and Field Run samples. These are super doable. You can see just from the values that I have, like pretty doable to throw like 125 of these in there. These aren't super necessary for like much of anything, so that's nice. And then also, if you're doing like a bunch of Railjack, the Alcryx capacitors are not super bad. And if we're looking at comms are pretty reasonable too. So this is pretty easy to get. And then the other one was just Calx. Calx is the... Oh, yeah. Calx, you have Lucent Terraglobes. Lucent Terraglobes, these give you double. Worth noting, these give you 60%, not 30%, because they're a Deimos material. And they're super easy to get. I have a fucking 1,200 of them, right? And it only takes 50 to feed it. That stuff is great. And then, like, you know, Gallows Rods are not the worst either. So, like, those 3 materials, super easy to get, and they're what you need for Roar. Roar, very relevant, generic Helminth ability, so that's great. I do think the, what was the one that was like the hugest pain in the ass to get? I think it was Synthetic? No. So I have misgivings about oxides. That was actually one of the big ones. Is like, I have 107,000 ferrite. That's true. Could I give up 20k? Yes. Is that a 1/5 of the ferrite I've collected? Uh-huh. Like, that's pretty fucking rough, bud. Like, 750 oxium is an insane amount. Like, carbides, like, actually end up being, like, the most efficient thing here. Because, like, even titanium's pretty high, right? That's a little tough. Yeah, and then this one, yeah, this one definitely also is a bit rough. Nanospores, not too hard, though. Because, you know, I mean, I played for 101 hours. I have 500,000 nanospores. So 20k on this one doesn't feel nearly as bad as the 20k on, like, these here. Because, like, I only have 60k alloy plates, so 15,000, a little rough. A 20k ferret in the main, who cares, versus 20% of the total you have on this account, right? Exactly. Yeah, so there's definitely some stuff in here that is much different than I expected. Biotics, hilarious. Like, Ganglion, I have 4,700. Like, we're super fine. Not to mention Postulate. Like, this one, super, super easy. Very easy to do. Yeah, overall, I was pretty surprised to find out that, like, Oxide seems to be the one that's like, please no. And then this one has, like, a few things here and there. Although if you do a bunch of Deimos, like after we did like quite a bit of Deimos, you know, you got some extra severed bile sacks and stuff. If you're using this like moderately and sparingly, you can get a lot done. Like, you got to be subsuming like some like specific stuff and, you know, doing some things. But getting this upgraded is very doable. It's gonna take a long time though. Oh, Genshin Potion Domain event has 5 days left if you haven't finished that. I've not even started that, so I should probably do that. But yeah, that is going to do it for the free-to-play account, at least for the time being. I'm extremely happy with it. How is Helmut going to eat all these oxides? Tell Elmo. God damn it. Rocco's not alive. All right, well, yeah. That is going to do it for the stream and for the free-to-play through. Very successful, I would say. Nice round 100 hour. Nice round 100 hour. Was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm glad. Very nice sad to see it go, though. Well, they will return. Obviously, enough changes to the game will eventually get made, or like they'll be like, another new player experience has entered the battle, and then I'll be like, free to play through time, baby. But yeah, what a good thing. I'm glad that New War wasn't like a huge pain or anything like that. I still am gonna try it with the moat amp, unless I can. I didn't check. I needed to check if at the end of New War, whenever you get back after you've made your choice, if you can change your equipment to switch to the Sirocco. Because if you can, you would probably want to do it with that, the end of the quest. I forgot to check. Damn. Any cracker packs? That's a good question. Yes, we do have one more cracker pack. So we will end on that. Ba-bum. We've seen no mythics from this pack yet. Or from this whole box. So. Going straight to editing? I'm going straight to sleep. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. And you know when we went to sleep. Because the stream was late. I don't know why I won't let me buy a cracker pack. I have the points, damn it. Oh, there is a cooldown. Because otherwise I would go broke. Especially with packs like these. There are less packs. Legion. Usually Boros. There's a little tab. No, that's okay, Toxic. Maybe someday we will have unlimited cracker packs, but that's a dream universe that I'd love to live there. Legion. The best thing this can be is the one that makes troops every single turn and it keeps adding counters to itself. And you get that many troops every single turn. Oh, Glorious Anthem, though. Okay, sure. Yeah, give everything +1/+1. Sure. Siege Striker. Faith's Fetters. Release the Dogs. Azuri Solidarity. Valorous Steed. Daybreak Charger. Makeshift Battalion. The Staunch Shieldmate. Inspiring Captain. Legion Judgment. Thriving Heath. Raise the Alarm. There you go. There's the Legion planes. Nice. Now the spice on this box must be at the bottom. We'll get there eventually, though. That's the dude on a pack. That is the dude on a pack. That is a true fact. But yeah, that is gonna do it before stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Much appreciated. What is tomorrow? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Anyway, I think tomorrow, I should be able to get Demon's Souls set up. And well, I have to do some editing though. Possibly there will be Demon's Souls tomorrow. Yeah, possibly Demon's Souls will be tomorrow. Otherwise, if I have like a shorter stream because of editing stuff, then we'll probably do that Genshin event. And then Demon's Souls would be planned for the weekend, I think. But yeah, that is going to do it for stream. I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Also, I'm glad to see everybody has enjoyed the new emotes and stuff so far. Shiny Quest and that horrible event. Is the event horrible? But yeah, probably definitely Shiny Quest. God, I love the new snack emotes so much. They're so good. Just absolutely fantastic. Especially Snack. Snack's so excellent. Look at these good snacks. I like the event is fine. but we'll see. Because we should be getting that one done. But yeah, I will see all you guys later. It is time for sleeps. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where's the start music button? There it is.